I don't wanna waste a minute. Don't have many plans swinging. If you got a glass, fill it. Cause I need it done. Money is a bitch in it. I don't wanna think about it. So if you know the song, sing it. Cause I need it done. Take me to a place where the music's loud. I don't wanna play background. Flashing lights running through the crowd. I don't ever wanna stop. So let's get out. Let's get out. I got money in my pocket and I'm about to fucking drop it with you now. With you now. Tear the roof off every building. I know I'll be spending millions with you. Just tell me what you wanna do. So let's get out. Let's get out. I got money in my pocket and I'm about to spend it all. I don't wanna waste a minute. Don't have many plans, swing it. If you got a glass, fill it. Cause I need it done. Money is a bitch in it. I don't wanna think about it. So if you know the song, sing it. Cause I need it done. Take me to a place where the music's loud. I don't wanna play background. Flashing lights running through the crowd. I don't ever wanna stop. So let's get out. Let's get out. I got money in my pocket and I'm about to fucking drop it with you now. With you now. Tear the roof off every building. I know I'll be spending millions.
you change.
Whoops, I thought I unmuted that. Anyway, once again, what's up everybody? How you guys all doing? Welcome to Wednesday evening. Hope you guys are all having a good night. I am, so far, at least. So yeah, today I hit 3,000 subscribers. Yay! I'm excited. I'm doing a live stream subscriber AMA thing on Saturday afternoon, my time, 2 o'clock. I guess that'd be, what, 12 o'clock Pacific? 3 o'clock Eastern. So if you're available, come on by. I'm going to answer whatever questions people have, which I do that anyway, but whatever. I will be eating hot wings with the Hot Ones sauce thing that I got. It's the official one. It's got all the actual Hot Ones sauces. If you don't know what Hot Ones is, check out their YouTube channel. It's really cool. It's a show that I'm kind of obsessed with. I really like it. I've wanted to do something like this for a while. I don't know why, because when I start doing it, I'm probably not going to want to do it anymore. Because my understanding is some of this shit's really fucking hot. But anyway, I'm going to be doing that. I've got somebody coming on to ask the questions because I'm probably not going to be feeling so hot about halfway through. Well, halfway through the thing. But I will be. I'll have somebody else there who's going to have any of the questions that come up in the live chat, or I put a call out there on Twitter and other places, and here on YouTube, and well, those of you that are watching on YouTube. All that stuff, ask any question, whatever, as long as it's not political or religious, I'll answer it. And yeah, I'll see how I handle answering questions while I'm eating food that's painful and stuff. And also, on said stream, probably before that, right before it, I'm also going to talk about the direction my channel is headed in. And where it's going to be going and what I'm going to be doing. I have a new thing I'm going to be doing soon. And soon being, well, you'll find out Saturday if you're there. I'm going to announce that and put all that out there and talk about that a little bit. Whoa, what the hell happened to my view count? There were people here and all of a sudden it just went away. Did something happen? Am I still live? Yeah, I'm still live. That's odd. Okay, anyway. Whatever, I just lost everybody all of a sudden. Anyway, let's talk about, real quick before we get into any more of that. I might have to say all that again because I don't think anybody heard it, but let's see here. Super Guy was here. What's up, Super Guy? If you're still in there, something. Word up. Antonio is probably still at work. What up, everybody? What's up, Antonio? And Corey from King Gore stopped by again with a little emoji. What is up, Corey, man? He stops by every now and then. You see Corey all the time. How you doing, Corey? Hope everything's going well with you. Super Guy's still here. I played this one time. It made me motion sick. The game I'm about to play did? Oh, shit. I've never played this game before in my life. I've heard about it. I know it originally came out in, like, the mid-2000s, I think. This is the... What do they call it? The Ultra Special. It's the new. They just re-released it. I don't know if it looks better or what. I have no idea. I just know it's the new version that just came out. Yeah, the Stanley. Okay, made you motion sick? Well, hopefully I don't get motion sick with with VR. So I guess if I can stomach that, I should be able to stomach this. I hope. Hope it doesn't make me sick. If it does, this is gonna be a short stream. But anywho, could have been a mood I was in. Oh, maybe. Well, who knows? You know, mood. You know, it like what's it called? Affects all that stuff. But yeah, the Saturday thing. I got a new thing that is gonna kind of resonate throughout my channel that I'm about to start, and that will. Yeah, I'll talk more about that on Saturday. You guys will see then. It's going to just talk about the direction my channel's going to be going. I'm still going to be doing movie reviews and stuff like that, but I'm going to be doing some other stuff as well. And I'm also going to be doing some more engaging content. This thing that I'm doing is why my content has... I mean, I've still been doing content every week, but why the past few weeks I've had less content coming out on my channel? Because I've been working on this. And when you see it, you'll be like, really? That was it? It took weeks? Yeah. That, and I was just kind of, you know... doing some other things, figuring some other stuff out. Had shit going on around the house. I just, you know, life finds a way, found a way. Anyway, I guess we'll get started on this game here in just a second. I feel like I had something else to say. Maybe not. I guess, yeah, my brain's all over the place today. I had a lot of stuff going on. But yeah, somebody, a friend of the show will be here on Saturday with me, like I said, asking the questions so that I probably wouldn't. I don't know if I'd be able to. I've heard that some of these sauces are extremely hot. I mean, that's the whole idea, I guess. And I usually deal with hot foods pretty well, so I don't know how I'm going to deal with this. But some of these I heard that they're ridiculously hot. It's not like, oh, you deal with this well. It's like this sucks for everybody. And if you watch hot ones, well, you know. It seems like it does suck for everybody, so I'm purposely gonna make it suck for myself. That's gonna be the last part of that whole stream thing, because I don't know if I'm gonna want to continue after I get done with it. And I hate milk, by the way. Also, I like it as an ingredient. I do not like drinking milk. It sounds disgusting to me. I can't do it. I don't do it. Cereal, ingredient, things like that. Sure, just drinking straight up milk. And my understanding is that just straight up milk is like what's best for cooling off when you eat something really hot, like a pepper or hot wings or something like that. So yeah, I'm gonna have to figure something out there. Maybe like a milkshake. I don't know. We'll see. But fire in the hole. Yeah, there'll be fire in this hole. I guess let's start this here game. We do have a few viewers right now across all the different platforms. Something just bleeped at me. I don't know what it was. Since I last streamed, I got a PlayStation 2, which, much like the PlayStation 1, I had very little. I had a PlayStation 2 for a little while. I got it from work back in the day. I rarely even played it. There was nothing really that I just wanted to play on it real bad. There were some games I wanted to pick up that I wanted to try, like God of War, things like that. Never played that. Some things like that I wanted to try, but nothing ever was like, oh, I've got to get it. And I had one, and it just kind of sat there. I just never played it. I know it was a hugely popular console, very much like the PS1. I had that one for a little while and didn't play a ton on it. But I bought the God of War games. The God of War games, Part 1 and Part 2 are on it. I think Part 3 it says on the PS3. I don't have one of those yet. So I have that. I've got something like 30 games. A lot of them came with it, and I don't know if they're all good. I mean, some of them I've heard are good, like Kingdom Hearts, one of the Final Fantasies, not 7, Spy Hunter. I remember that because I think Vin Diesel had to do something with that. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, some other games. There's some other shit. There's some like decent games in there, but I bought the God of War games. I wanted to play those. Can anybody tell me, when did Uncharted start? I have always wanted to play Uncharted. Did that start on the PS3 or the PS2? I think that was PS3. If it's on the PS2, I want to buy that. I'm pretty sure that was PS3. Whatever. Use ice cream, says Super Guy. I have a lot of ice cream. Ice cream's a big thing in my house. I don't eat it a lot, but maybe I'll get some ice cream. All right, let's. I guess this game. I don't even know what kind of game this is. All I know is it narrates stuff. There's like a lot of like parts of the game that are narrated, I guess. I don't know. So let's, I guess I'll play this with the mouse and keyboard. I don't know if it's first person, third person, or what. However many persons it is. We'll see. Kind of a choose your own adventure. Okay, cool. First person. Alright. We'll see how it controls. I'm assuming it's not like Twitch movements or anything like that. You gotta have like some crazy cause like it's not like Doom or anything like that. Aren't you like in an office building the whole time? I don't fucking know. Okay, so that's good. Let me make it to where you guys can hear it. That'll be good. If you can hear the game and stuff. Oh, cool. Okay, it should be. Alrighty. Let's jump in. I haven't even booted this game up. Watch, I'm going to click on it. It's going to say something like, what do they call it? Update needed or something. The maze is an office building. Better to go against the narrator's choices. So the narrator tells me what to, well, let's find out. Please choose a screen and subtle. Oh, subtitle. That's subtle. Subtitle language. No subtitles? Choose a screen. Okay. I don't need subtitles. I don't think. I can hear. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? No, I have not. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. I probably should have booted this up before I started streaming, so it would have asked me all this. I'm gonna go with that. Because I got a really bright light in my eye. Please enter the current time. What? I don't know. Not 9:20? Why is it asking me for the current time? PM. Oh, do I have to? No. Is it? Accessibility settings can be accessed from the. Okay, great. The Ultra Deluxe version. That's what this is. Okay. Let's check our settings real quick. Camera. This is gameplay. Video. On borderless. 1340, 1440. Okay, I just want to make sure everything is like as high as it'll go. Cool. WSA space jump. Audio. General. Language, accessibility, okay, cool. Let's go! Cinnamon. I'm just gonna call you Cinnamon because I'm not really sure how to pronounce that second part. You got the at in there and everything, and that really messes with me. But hey, Cinnamon, how you doing? The gameplay is longer if you select. Excuse me, that you played before. Oh, really? I did not know that. How is this a short game overall? Ever the end is no. Well,
this is the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on
I
his
used to have
desk, telling him
job
what
like that.
buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
This is like
Stanley was happy.
some aperture science shit.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had
What
been
happened?
at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or
Uh-oh.
even say hi. Never in all his years at the company
Stanley went to
had
work on
this
Saturday.
happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to
No,
his
it's
wits
pretty
and
long.
regained
Okay.
his senses,
Has
he got
multiple
up from his
endings. All right,
desk
cool.
and stepped out of his office.
All right, let's go. Do I... the narrator said leave my office, but I think Super Guy said don't listen to the narrator. Why when I hit that does it make a keystroke sound? I feel really tall. Can I open this drawer? Huh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Where's the meeting room?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
That phone stands out. Who farted? That's what that cup says. It makes key clicking sounds when I hit the... I don't know where the meeting room is. Is that it? That looks like a... No. Oh, there's an open door. Is that the back rooms? Can I go over there? Let's see. No. I wonder why it asked me to put in the actual time of day. Like the real time. Couldn't you just pull that from my computer?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What if I don't, though? What if I go to the one on my right? Oh, I don't know. The narrator says go this way. I'm going right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Can I open this door now? Nope. I've made my choice and I have to live with it. Oh no. Make sure you try to interact with each computer because there's a secret ending. Ah, okay. Like, do I know, like, just walk up and hit the computer? Because, like, if I I haven't found anything I could actually interact with yet.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
Yeah.
Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
I'm not. I'm going to leave. I'm not listening to you, narrator. I've been told that you're going to steer me the
But
wrong way.
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
But do I want to? I feel like he's telling me. I like feel the need to do it because he's telling me to do it. So should I do the opposite of what the guy says? That's what Super Guy said, do. Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, $1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift, $5,000. And you die? Oh, I guess I need a card. Okay.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please,
Who?
stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me,
Oh shit!
I'm asking
I saw
for
you said
her.
jump onto the metal platform. Can I go back? What's up, Antonio? There are certain computers that say waiting for input. Okay. Don't stay on the lid. Well, shit. Will it go again if I
This
get
is
up?
it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
No! Because I can't actually, like, jump. I don't think. What are the controls of this shit? Forward, back, left, right, jump. Oh, spacebar, jump. I hit spacebar. It didn't jump. What is... Okay. Simplify controls off. Interact, action... What? How is that simpler? I am not jumping. Oh! I got a crouch button. See, it didn't say anything about that. Have I not unlocked a jump yet? Okay. I'm just hitting random keys right now. Damn. I should have jumped on that. I knew that too. When I looked over there, I was like, I should jump on that platform. And I read your the chat a little too late. That's really dark.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
I can't pick up the phone. Oh, there it goes. The fuck happened?
Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
The fuck?
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
The hell was that?
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Good morning, employee 427. Press F on your keyboard. I don't want to press F on my keyboard. No. Okay, fine.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Press O. I don't wanna. What if I press something else? Like F, J, 0. I have to press O? I don't press O. I can't go anywhere. I suppose I have to press O. I don't want to press O. Fuck. O.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what
I
he's
wasn't really
told
given a
to
choice,
do.
you fuckhead.
Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Ooh, I want to watch TV.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job.
The TV went away.
First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Press G to spend time with the boys?
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Tell me what the fuck is going on here, bitch. J.
As he wandered through this fantasy world,
It's turning
he
into my
began to
office
fill
again.
it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Press Q to tell your kids a story. What the fuck is going on?
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Press C to tell your wife you love her.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Press B to go to sleep. Yeah.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Press Q to be at work in the morning. Wait, I'm just gonna sit here and it's gonna like what? It's not gonna do anything? He said don't do it, so I'm not doing it. Oh, Jesus, I have to.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Press L to question nothing.
I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time you'll see. Maybe this time.
So I guess I
And
have
I tried
to.
again.
Please die.
And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
What the fuck is... What happened? Is that the end of the game? And the end is never... I don't even... it started over? I guess that's the equivalent of dying? Okay, let's...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Cinnamon
Perhaps he
said
had
check
simply
out...
missed a memo.
Oh, there's one of those computers.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Yeah, I did something. What's up, Ryan? This game is scaring me, bro. Hey, Ryan, did you get your video back up? I'd like to finish it. I got halfway through it and it just like cut off on me. Ooh, there's another computer. Cinema said if we click on all the computers that are on, something happens. No bueno, man. Oh.
When Stanley came to
Okay,
a
so
set
last
of
time
two
he told me to
open
go to the
doors,
left. I'm
he
going
entered
this way
the door on
again.
his
I'm
left.
going to jump down to that.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Do the input on it. I was clicking the button. It was just making the clickety sound. I saw Triv was featured. I was like, damn. Vid is back up. Thanks for asking. Warner Brothers can suck it. Okay, it's back up. Cool. I'll go check it out then.
Wow. Yes. This room.
This room.
What a... But eager to
amazing.
get back to business, Stanley took the first
Alright, so I'm
open
going to jump
door
on that
his left.
catwalk this time. I have a feeling I'm going to have an opportunity to hit that other input keyboard again.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps
Alright, we're
we've
gonna get
gotten off on the wrong
fined
foot
$5,000.
here. I'm not your enemy, really.
We're going to jump off.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you.
This reminds me of
this
Portal a little
time.
bit.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten.
Oh, fuck.
What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Prove it,
Give me a
fucker.
chance.
I'm assuming I can't open any of these doors up here.
Now listen carefully,
Ooh,
this
a
is
blue door
important.
and a red door.
Stanley walked through the red door.
I'm not doing what you tell. I'm going through the blue door.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood.
What the
Stanley walked through the red door.
fuck?
I still don't think we're
Son of a
communicating
bitch.
properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Nope. I'm going through the blue one.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You give me absolutely nothing so far.
This reminds me of
Tell you what. Let me take a
Boneworks.
stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Just like the design itself.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Ooh. Which one should I go in? I don't know. Because this is the two-door room again. That's the way he always wanted me to go, but I've been going that way. Now there's another door. But he wants me to go in that door. Super Guy says go left. Isn't that where he's been trying to get me to go the whole time? Should I go to the left door? Or the red door? Or is that red or orange? I don't know. Then go righty. I don't know all the choices. I want to go in that one because it's visually pleasing. These just look like the back rooms. I feel like that fucking monster's going to come and get me that's in all those videos. Do the wood one. I always do the wood. Please rate your experience. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Sure.
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. Good old Neil, Skid, Nicho Nacho. Are those real people? I don't think so. Did you know that 21.3% of players skipped the intro sequence? Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door. Okay. So I kind of still want to go through the right. Just to be a dick. What if I go through here again?
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
No, not really.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
What in the hell?
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect.
I'm waiting for
Let me
Gladys
boot
to
it
come
up.
down.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
I'm not
Be
playing this
sure
for
to
4
keep
fucking
notes
hours.
on your experience.
I wonder if you actually played this for 4 hours, if you would get something. This is disturbing. Fuck it, I'm letting the kid burn.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here?
What's up, Dick?
Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
By the way, earlier when I was talking about the Hot Ones challenge, is this fucking fire?
Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
Fuck, what's it called?
What's our backstory?
Firewatch?
What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to
They
me
straight up
that
put
you
me in
are
another
meant to
game.
play as a creepy man, spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
I've never
Yes,
played this game.
that
though.
must be it.
I own
what
it.
a
I've never
fascinating
played it.
venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out
Vortox?
there.
Yeah, let's do it. I wonder how many people this part got to want to play the actual game. For those of you that were wondering, though, the Hot Ones challenge thing I was talking about that I'm doing Saturday, Nick will be the person who will be asking me the questions
Oh, no.
from moving forward.
No, it can't be.
Can't be wet.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this
Mortal Kombat.
will be just the thing.
Put us in Mortal Kombat. Oh, it's fucking Rocket League.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley,
Sports
I think
ball.
it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes,
Run the base.
I think surely we must.
Run the
Okay,
base.
Stanley.
Oh,
here's
I
the
don't know
ball.
shit about
Have
sports,
fun.
and I know that. Was Rocket League even a thing when this
Are
game
you doing
came out?
it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Hold on. What are you doing?
I got lost. Ah!
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know
Fling
that.
cabinets. Oh, filing cabinet. I can't fucking read. Oh shit. This is kind of creepy. This game's kind of it's kind of out there, man. It's cool. Hey, it's the same. I think this is the same place. It's just like an older version of it or something. So if I go back this way, I'll go to my office. The hell? Hey, there's some computers. Yes, twisted and exotic. Or erotic, sorry. I'm still reading, reeling from Thor Love and Thunder on this new stuff. It had the Minecraft door sound. Did it? I wouldn't even listen. Apparently I've been recruited to Jacob suffer from hot sauces. Yes, you have. Hey, there's my office. Well-deserved 3K. Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Can I do anything in here? Nope. Well, that was a waste of time, wasn't it? Wait, what happened?
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now.
Should be a 10.
I wonder if he's happy with his choice.
I wish.
And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with
All
it.
this stuff with fireworks.
He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him.
Okay, cool.
He needs me.
Like
Someone who will wrap everything up at the end
too.
to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world.
We all fall down.
Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way.
Once this ends,
after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon.
Oh, so this does look...
Very
this
soon.
does look different from the original version?
I can wait.
I didn't know. I know it's the Ultra Deluxe version. Is it going to start me over at the beginning again? Damn it! Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So here's it says awaiting input. How did it let me? What is happening? It let me put something in, but I'm just clicking away. And nothing. I don't know how it let me put something in. So I was like, coming over here. It won't let me jump. can turn these computers off. That's frustrating. I don't know. I don't know why it wouldn't let me input anything else. Yeah, none of this was in there. By the way, this game starts to get weirder as it moves along. Even when it starts over, it continues the story. Just trust it. So trust the game?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
I've gone
he entered
right
the
every
door on
time.
his left.
I'm going to try the left one this time. I'll go with what he said. It's the meeting room.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive-aggressively on other workers. Resent co-workers for not supporting you more. That's how it usually works in workplaces. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Everyone is unique. You most of all. Synergize. Core value expenditures. Number of slides on the scale. Charts and slides. Slides. Oh, a door opened.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
I feel like there is something here.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
I feel like he's dicking around with me.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything.
Okay.
At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be coming to a staircase. Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I'm going downstairs. What's that? That stands out.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished.
The fuck?
His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all.
Snapped the shit out of
None
him.
of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered
One,
this,
two,
he began to
B4.
make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating?
B11.
No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner.
What's that?
Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly
Oh my
strange.
God.
I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking
going in
about how
fucking
it's
circles.
describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not
There's a
see him
closet
float and
near
make the
here.
magical
Just
stars
needs to
just a moment
wait.
ago? How else would the voice
Oh.
explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just...
Spider under my PC that started
He
crawling
would
in.
prove
Oh
it.
hell no!
He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So
gotta
he
take care of
closed his
that.
eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world
I'm gonna wake up in my
outside this
office
one.
again.
Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
I
I
hesitate to think
am
that is not the
okay.
truth. Where am I? I'm in the same place.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear
What in the
my voice?
fuck is
Who
going on,
am I?
man?
Who am I? And everything went black.
I feel like someone's gonna jump out at me at any moment and scare the ever-living fuck out of me.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed,
What?
gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her
Yeah, gone
life.
down one of the deep holes.
She had
Yeah,
no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring
I'm
down
very
at the body,
confused.
and then she turned and ran.
Did I beat it? Shit. I'm back at the beginning. Alright.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh, this is the room with all the computers, my bad. See, it'll only let me... Okay, so I guess each time it... Okay, I get it. Each time I come back, I can do another input. Do I need to turn these off? I am anyway.
When Stanley came to a set
we'll go
of two
left
open
again.
doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either.
Let's keep
Feeling
going.
a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
Is this the
hoping
room
he
you were
might
talking
find
about,
an
Nick?
answer. Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage
broom
you.
closet?
I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
I'll wait here for a minute and see what happens. I was searching and noticed that the spider was a brown recluse. Oh shit, kill that fucker. Actually, they don't like, I don't know how true this is. I've always heard that. I don't like spiders, but I've heard that like brown recluse don't, is it recluses or brown recluse? I don't know, whichever. They don't bite, but like their teeth are hooks, so like if you're like waving your hand under, like trying to like find something, it's like they hook into your skin. That's how they bite. I could be totally wrong with that. I don't know. Yeah, he starts to berate you for being in there too long. Okay, well wait. He did a little while ago, but I left. There's like a secret door or something I know about it. Alright, I ain't got it in me to wait here long. Ah, fuck it. Let's go.
Coming to a
Let's
staircase,
go up this
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Ooh, that one opened. I didn't expect this to open. All these opening doors.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code.
What's
by
happening?
sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
What if I don't want to? It's like some Portal 2 or Half-Life Alyx shit right here. Just aesthetics-wise.
Descending
I
deeper
did have
into
a
the
good fourth,
building,
Antonio. How about
Stanley
you? How about
realized
everybody
he
else?
felt a bit peculiar.
Puts the
It was
lotion
a
on his
stirring
skin.
of emotion in his
Or else
chest,
it gets the
as
hose
though he
again,
felt
says
more
forgot.
free to
Right.
think for himself.
That's
to
what I tell all the
question
people I
nature
keep in a
of
hole
his
in my
job.
basement. I'm
Why
in the
did he
basement right
feel
now, by
this
the way.
now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question
Did you
would
try
not
to open
go
the door?
unanswered for long.
To where?
Stanley walked straight ahead
Mind
through the
control
large door
facility.
that read Mind Control Facility.
Escape. This is a tough choice. Alright, hang on just a second. I'll be right back. Give me just a minute. Alrighty. Told you I'd be right back. Alrighty, let's see where this goes. Should I go to mind control or escape? Hey Antonio, find a good episode you want. I'm looking. Have it narrowed down in a few already. Episode 8. To Serve Man, Season 3, Episode 24. It's a great episode, Antonio. Serve Man, I have someone already, but anything Season 2. Oh, we've already got somebody for To Serve Man? Damn, that's like way ahead. Ooh, do I want to go to escape? Mind control. Escape. Mind control. Fuck it, let's go escape, because I'm sure we'll be back here.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
What? Fuck it. I'm cool with violent deaths.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
I'm Stanley motherfucking...
At this point,
Stanley,
Stanley
I'm
was
not
making
scared.
a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Yeah, I am. Is that the incinerator? And we're the cube. Are we the fucking cube from Portal? The companion cube? No regrets! I didn't die.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't
I need
see
to
the
move.
bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
No, I don't want to do that.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Who the fuck is this narrator? Oh. What? Oh, the Stanley Parable.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
The narrator? I don't know, you're the narrator now.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already
Ooh, is
dead
this the
from
map?
the moment he hit start?
The two doors. The set of the two open doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once the room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the connection this room poised. Filing cabinets. It's like a museum. Office layout. This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the two doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout the development, though the core layout remains almost identical in the first iteration. Okay. Nature paintings. Can't do anything with those. Stanley's computer. The office. Button sounds. A selection of sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized note. Okay. Office computers. Credits. In the hell? Maintenance room. An early version of the maintenance room. The capping machine. Warzone. Alien Bay. What? Early development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. So is this real? Ultra Deluxe announcements. In December 2018, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version of Stanley Parable at the Game Awards. These are screenshots of the videos we made for the announcement of the game's delay. Okay. From Ben Singer Gloves. What do the lights in the control room do? I really want to know. Okay. Narrator emails. After the second trailer we sent out, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we had initially planned to use these further promotional materials, we never found the perfect use for them. Here are a selection of those emails. I have a question for you, sir. It is, what is your message for today? So I guess this is like a real virtual museum. What's that noise? Oh, it's the clock. The apartment timer. In a previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. Cargo Lifts was always intended to offer the choice of staying on or jumping in a different path. However, after this early version, we decided we also wanted the option of the player falling to their death. Okay. Alright, I'm not reading any more of these. This is interesting and all, but that's not what we're here for. Excuse me. I'm lost. Oh. I don't know what that was. Mind control. Oh, this looks... Narration outtakes.
Stanley walked over the bridge.
Entire game roughly 3 separate
there.
times
Shoot.
over the
Well,
2 years
try
of
the other one.
development.
Stanley
These are
pushed
clips from
the
early
right
takes
lever.
that were not used in the game. Okay. Early version of the underground portion of the game. Alright, how the fuck do I get out of here? So go back the way I came. Stanley's office. My office. Oh my god. Oh, is this where I came up? I didn't go over here. I don't think Stanley gives a fuck about anything. Freedom tree. I've been here. Oh my god, I've already been here. Where do I go? I passed an exit sign. Nick of time will be a good episode. You passed an exit sign. Go back to the stairs. There's an exit stairwell up the main stairs. Was there? Okay. Here's the main room. Here's where I started. I gotta turn my fan on. It's hot as fuck in here. Anyway. This game's fucking weird, man. Office. I don't see any exit signs. No exit signs so far. Is it like up on the ceiling? There's no way out in here. What's this? Oh, shit. Son of a bitch.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see?
It's gonna restart again.
Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push
Ow.
escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Yeah, I'm not gonna quit. I'm streaming. So who is that new narrator? Oh my god! Okay. I guess we'll go to the mind control room this time.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
I don't think that's accurate. I think the narrator's lying to me.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Now last time let's check out the bathroom. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss suffered loss, then that's what the boss chose. Okay. Okay, that's the boss's office. What's this? Well, that's business strategy. Ooh, an elevator. That I can't. Should I go up or down? Yeah, I'm getting major Portal vibes from this. It's a long fucking elevator, man. Oh. The hell? I didn't go anywhere. Let's go up. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that was a complete waste of fucking time. Let's go in the boss's office again.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose
2284?
be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet.
Finally,
And so the boss had assigned it an
realized
extra
the point of the game
secret
to
pin
waste
number,
time.
2845.
It's definitely doing that.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
What if I put the wrong code? It's way dark down here. I pushed up. I didn't want to go down, I want to go up. Alright, let's go to the mind
Stanley
control
walked
room.
straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
It's Cerebro.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret
it's
did
that
this
fucking room
place
from the
hold?
Matrix
Stanley thought
Reloaded.
to himself. Did he have the strength to
Where's
find
Colonel
out?
Sanders? Ergo, you do what we say, because you live in a construct.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
What are we, 421? Right there? Oh, another door opened.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Yes.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Yes.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
I guess I gotta go to the facility power. I mean, there's a big sign there, so. Mind controls idle, awaiting input. So he's fucking Cerebro.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to
Oh, I meant to turn it on. So did I liberate my fellow co-workers?
blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
I don't think so.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
Telling you, Stanley went to work
But
on
as
Saturday.
sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel.
We did it, guys. We beat
Whatever
it.
life he lives, it will be his.
I don't think this was like
And that was all he needed to know.
the definitive ending.
It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley
Oh
stepped
shit,
through
we
the
entered
open
into
door.
Skyrim.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of
Fusroda!
liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This
haven't
was
beaten it, good
exactly
sir.
the way,
I didn't think I had.
right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
But I'm happy, Nick. I'm happy. Stanley's happy. I mean, what else is there in life? If recent events in the world have told us anything, everybody's happiness is all that matters. Or singular happiness. Not everybody. It doesn't matter what everybody wants.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I keep turning these computers off. I don't know if I'm supposed to. I just feel like they're on, so I should. I can interact with them. They're like the only thing in the game besides a couple of doors I've been. Ooh! What's in there? Do I want to go in there? Yeah, I do.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
It means content that was not there before. Ooh. We found something new.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in
Gang factor.
2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
I'm playing it on my home computer.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Great.
Please, step inside and see what
Dad,
thrilling
you
new
can save
adventures
power.
await in The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Me too.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
What's up, Caden?
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never
43
been more
total
ready.
endings.
Let's do
The
it.
fuck. I feel like I've already gotten 15 of
initial
them, so.
impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
I'll give you the content. The jump circle? What?
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump
Jump
circle.
training. I'm doing it. I guess I was right. We did have to unlock jump. Oh, I can't jump anymore. I used all my jumps. That's the horrible joke. I could only
Is
jump
that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness.
Nope.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more.
There's more.
Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
I still can't jump though. Thank you for enjoying the new content.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks, just you and me having a great time together like always.
Yeah.
What do you say, friend?
Oh, that's different. That's different.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent.
No.
I want to show you something. Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
I'm sure I'll check it out eventually. I want to see what's new around here. Then I'll check the vent. Can't open the new content anymore.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, so I've been doing the left. I think I hit everything on the left. Ooh, there's that one door I didn't go down.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Ew.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about? But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
See, I never went into this door.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Ooh, an elevator. So this is taking us somewhere new.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
Well, I guess that's my only choice.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see, we went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Antonio said, thanks, Caden, as well. All is well. Caught a few of your streams. The game you play seems tough. What game is it you're playing? Can't remember what game it was I played. Sorry. Streamed as of late. I'm just so busy. I'm just stressed out of my mind. Hey, man. Stress comes with the territory. Oh, I'm back in here.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Damn it! Back at the beginning again. Okay, let's go to that,
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Oh, I can't
Stanley
go
decided
into
to
the
go to
vent
the
again.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No! Seriously, I can't go in the vent? Oh, I should have gone in the vent. Do I have to go through that whole situation again? Is that what it is?
When Stanley... Wait.
Hey, wait.
What? No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Oh, shit. Let's start on this side. Okay, so these both go to the same place. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get lost as hell.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been
The
on. I
fucking
can
back
promise
rooms.
you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it
No.
unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Damn it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Some weird ass shit, man. Turn off.
Okay,
Now there's no doors.
It's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
I just can't remember what game it was I played. Sorry. I'm back on my main account. Says, oh, Cinephile, Cinapple, Cinapple. Hello, Cinapple. We officially hit 2-hour stream. I've been at. Is it? What time is it? Oh yeah, I'm about to. Or yeah, I guess technically I have. That ain't much. Some game where he was laying down train tracks. I want to say, oh, okay. Did you get the secret ending yet? I don't know. I've gotten lots of restarts and endings. What is the secret ending? I got like this. I went to a museum. I got the content, the new content. I got one where like some woman started talking. I escaped and said I was happy.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
This is not where I came from.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all.
This is
this the
fucking
story?
Resident Evil 7.
I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed
Let's
to be
just
doing,
start over
how
again.
about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so
I won again.
good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Again? Damn it.
All right, I've got a solution.
Stanley
This
Parable
time, to
Adventure
make sure
Line.
we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line.
It's where
How
you do
simple
all
is
the
that?
inputs on the computers when they ask for inputs. Every computer I've come across that I can, like this, it wasn't this one, the other one in the other room in that spot. It was asking for an input. It let me do 2 inputs, but after that it didn't. It's not on anymore. Let's see if it's different now. This one, it's off now. That one was asking for inputs. It let me input 2 of 4. I've been turning these off every time. But yeah, it didn't let me put it would only let me do like 1 input each time I came to it. And after doing 2, it just stopped being there for some reason. Oh, fuck it.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right?
What is this guy going on about?
Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what?
I'm not sure where you are
I think what we
either.
need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
This game is fucking insane.
Wait, cut the music, go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Great. Which means I'm going to miss something.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell? Oh, no, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Well, I can't take this anymore.
234 is all screwed up. Does
Restart.
that mean we need to go to room 234? There's some computers hidden, like the one in the boss's room. I thought I tried his computer. Wait, no, I didn't see one in his room. Okay. If we see 234, I'm going to try that room. Because it's kind of messed up on the...
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction? Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Are you, though?
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
So in other words, don't follow it? I don't have much of a choice right now.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere,
I feel like
place where we're trying to
he's making me do this.
there must be a
He's gonna
reverse door
start asking if
that
I
leads here.
would I
And that
kindly
in
do things.
turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Guess I gotta get through here.
Oh, hold
Confusion
up, what's
ending.
this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Restart.
And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey. Though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Well, starting over again. Son of a bitch. Oh, gosh. Okay, I'll be right... Give me a minute and a half. Be right back. I'm back. Let's see what's going on with Stanley. Oh, we got this room again. So we can go in the,
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
the end.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
What in the hell is this?
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful
2013,
Stanley
that's
Parable
what it
was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
This is the first dollar the Stanley Parable made. Smile because it happened. Don't play for 5 years. What? New video game releasing today.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing.
He said Skyrim, he said
It's
the
no
thing.
games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
I played Skyrim in forever. Kind of want to play the VR version again.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
GameSpot.
The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone.
to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories. These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again. Wait,
Go away.
hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
What? Oh. Steam?
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh, that's great.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
I like how it goes to the wasteland of Steam reviews.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how
Terse.
much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel
Good one.
like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
I wish I could run. This game is really going off the rails.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Okay.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on.
The end.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treat. Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking. Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all
Skip
that
forward
time,
like
just
63
sitting here,
years.
Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just... Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one
After a
entire
year?
year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only...
Oh, he's gone. Do we lose the narrator? How do I get out of here? The batteries and the smoke alarm blow out? Well, that's annoying.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an
Skip it.
uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though they were...
Is there something behind here? Nope.
The end is never the end, 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 is never
going
the
crazy.
end, is never the 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 end, is never...
I feel like I'm stuck in a loop. This place is like falling apart as I go. Maybe I can get it out now. Maybe not. Well, damn. It is like Portal 2. That's creepy. Oh, hell no. Uh-oh. The button fell down. Can I still press the button? No. It's a wasteland. Do I just keep walking forward? Restart. Fucking told you. Okay. Where have I not been?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
New content? I've already been through new content.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Go to the boss's office. I think Santa Apple said there was something in there.
Yet there was
we
not
did.
a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere.
Yeah, I don't see a
Could
computer
he
in
really
here
be
anywhere.
all alone? This was too much for Stanley
Apple,
to
you said that
take.
there
Too
was a
much
computer
for
in here?
any man to take. He fell to his knees, bursting into half moans, half sobs, the guttural retching of life from a man denied any hope, any reason to keep going. Here on the floor, he lay prone, paralyzed by fear for nearly a full hour. But when at last he began to move about and survey the situation, he found a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could it mean? Was it a sign of hope for Stanley's future? Alas, it was not. For although this keypad guarded the terrible secret of Stanley's past, it had been assigned a 4-digit code so devious and so random that no man could ever hope to guess it. 2845. Statistically, nearly impossible to guess blindly, ever.
2825.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
2845.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Okay. Yeah, Wasteland. The Wasteland that is the Steam review.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I'm gonna turn it on this time.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
That one time I turned it off and it let me free.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
C-234's messed
Each
up.
bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
1, 2. There we go. 3. I was wondering why we're picking up. What is this over here? This is like 5, I think. Yeah, 5. I think 4 is up there. Oh, I went up the stairs. Try to go up and backwards. No! I missed 4. I'm going to turn it on this time.
And when at last he found the source of the room's... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley... I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
I can do it now.
You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated?
Shit.
All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left.
Oh, no.
But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
No, I really
Or
don't.
did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Well, fuck, here we go.
You're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge.
I don't know what to do.
It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine.
Oh.
But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life? Or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
I wonder what I was supposed to do there. It's 11:40. Do I want to keep playing this or something else? You did what you... You did what? You did what you did. But am I like... Was I supposed to hit like the
All of
buttons
his
in a
co-workers
certain
were gone.
order or
What could it
something?
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Was there some order I could hit to like get a different ending than I just got? I feel like there was. Is there
Oh,
more new
good.
content?
You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Nope, the way it played out is the way it should have played out.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is
Super
why
ultra deluxe?
I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Really?
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go
The
in
end is
so
never the
many
end again.
different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Okay.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
New features.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Well, I guess we gotta go this way. Oh wait, no, there's two doors.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
None of those. Oh, I can go to the top of the stairs. Wait, I went up here.
Jim.
Is that my
Sorry,
name?
I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name.
What if
whatever
your name is
that
Jim?
is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply?
Man, I feel
Are you
deflated.
really,
I really
truly
love this game,
Jim
and I
right
think
now?
maybe it was the
If
wrong
so,
game to
then
stream.
please step forward and press the button.
Bring on the hot ones. That's Saturday, my friend.
Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush!
It is
That
a
was
cool
you!
game.
The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally
have the hot
drained
ones.
from all of this personal validation.
So what do I do now? Do I push the button again?
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting
Too
the
much
Jim
Jim.
button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
I'm Stanley. I'm Stuttering Stanley.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Do it.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much
about you guys? I feel pretty
consideration,
reckless.
I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest,
Man, the script
it's a
for this
much
thing
more
must have been like
convenient solution
5
for
miles
me
long.
than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Oh yeah, very regal.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Well, oh, what's in here? Boy, that's where we came from. Shuffle the bucket back. Take it back with me, maybe?
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Exit. Oh, come on.
Oh, goodness. Stanley, this is fairly awkward. I hate to do this,
Jim
but
is-
before you leave, you
Jim
really
is
should go to the
jolting, just
collectibles
fried and
exhibit.
jesting.
You see, there is a surprise I was going to spring on you later,
He
and it
probably
involves
is.
the collectibles. And I really do hate to break the illusion, but it's important that you go see the collectibles, okay? All right, I'll get out of your hair now.
I don't want to go see the collectibles. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement, no more steps. It just works.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Well, I thought I hit
Okay,
grab.
perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
They made a whole section for that.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet? Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle
Am I in
the
space?
intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
I got 1 out of 6.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Got a little mixed up.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is.
Ready when you
I
are.
give you the Stanley Parable 2.
2 doors.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on, let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need
my
the
God,
structure
this
and the
guy.
gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
This is the
Seems
story
fucking
of a
crazy.
man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul
I don't see anything different.
Stanley relished every moment that the orders came.
Oh, I can skip it. There's nothing different.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
There's the bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Okay. What time is it? Ooh, I said that and it turned 12 o'clock.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I'm going to the door on my
This
right
was
again.
not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No,
Maybe I'll take the bucket to
never
the end of the
mind.
game.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
How to solve this music. We already read that.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I'm gonna try and escape.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
2148.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Let's see what happens when I go to the female narrator. With the bucket makes a difference.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine. Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Stanley and the bucket.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
See if having the bucket of truth helps this part.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself.
Save me, bucket.
And he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Save me, bucket.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
I'm about to beat the game. I think I've already beaten it a bunch of times. I think there's many more endings, though.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
The bucket.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
The fuck is that?
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
There are 2 buckets now?
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let...
There we go. I followed her. It says the Stanley Parable too on the main screen. I followed her suggestion. Yeah. So yeah, it's a cool game. But I was kind of... I'd play it again. Or play it the rest of the way. But not right now. It's kind of getting over it. Do I want to go or play something else? You tell me. I have my PlayStation 2 hooked up that I just bought. I could show you the games I got for it. You're going to strike a fancy. I'm buying a 2070 for $200 soon. Really? A 2070? These Flint guys apparently don't have much of a market on Craigslist. Shit, man, if you're getting a 2070, I mean, I don't know how much a 2070 goes for now, but it's more than $200. I'll tell you that much. I mean, 2070 is no slouch. It's not like a bad graphics card. That's a good graphics card. I figured in that computer you were, I know you had to get a graphics card for it, but I figured you were going to get something like a 1070 or a 1650 or, you know, something like that. 1080 maybe. I didn't think you'd find a 2070 for $200. You should snatch that up. Sell that shit. Hell. Let's look. For shits and giggles. It's an RTX, right? Pretty sure the 20 series RTX. A regular 2070? Oh, well. That's still a good deal. Really? You can get an RTX 2070. Oh, these are bids. Never mind. Well, here's a buy it now. 288. It's about $300. This one's 350. Oh, that's a super. Regular 2070 looks like it's going for about $300. It's not bad. I mean, 200. You're getting it for, you know, a third less than the price. So, the average price, 375. The supers look like they're going for about $75 to $100 more. This one's $200, but it's starting at $200. What brand is it? Is it like a EVGA or a Asus ROG, you know, Gigabyte? Rolling that dies. He never minded. He's just some dude in Flint who got tired of gaming. There are people who get these things when they come out and they didn't know about the bubble. Go to Flint Craigslist. You can see the actual ad. It's a Gigabyte. Gigabyte's a good brand. RTX 2070. Yeah, sure enough. I mean, just looking, I mean, it comes with the box and everything. Looking at it, I mean, nothing looks wrong with it. Used. It's an OC edition. Only ran at factory speeds. Cleaned regularly. Card is 8 gigabytes. GD comes with the original box management. I mean, that's not bad, man. I think that's a good deal for that PC you've got, or the one that you just bought. Yeah, this would be great. This would be more than perfect. This would be a great card for that. I would think that this would put you above a budget PC, because I was like figuring you was going for like the whole budget PC thing, and because you say it's got a Ryzen 5, an R5 in that thing, I think you said. I don't know. Add you some RAM. You probably need to add at least 16 gigabytes more RAM. Or not at least. I'd say you add 16 gigabytes of RAM. Bring it up to 32. Get you a full total 32 gigabytes of DDR4, I think is what you said you had in that thing. Trying to think of what else. Wasn't there something else missing? Or was it just the card? Just the graphics card? Maybe the I was scared as hell when I bought the desktop, I won't lie. I mean, the Ryzen itself was 200, then the B450 is at least 100. The PSU is a Corsair, the case is 100. He met me at Home Depot. What's this? It's a 5800. Hell, he's selling just the chip for... Is that the chip that's in yours? Oh, this is a Ryzen 7. Is yours a 7? Or is yours a 5? I can't remember. I have no monitor, no mouse, no keyboard. Yeah, you can get a keyboard and a mouse for next to nothing. A monitor, I mean, you could technically plug it into a TV, but you're going to have a high refresh rate, or low refresh rate. No, I have a 2600. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, going up to that chipset, honestly, I think you were trying to keep it low in price though. But going up to that chipset right there would, or that chip would, you'd see a difference. And you can get a monitor. I mean, if you're, unless you're wanting some big fancy monitor, you can get a monitor for pretty cheap too. Especially if you get a used one. Shit. What monitor do you have? I have a 30. I have two. Well, I have one 34-inch 1440p ultra wide monitor. That's my main monitor right here. And then I have another ultra wide over here, but it's only 32-inch or 30-inch. It's a little bit smaller. It may be a 30-inch. And then under that, I've got I don't know what size that was. It's a regular. It's a widescreen, but it's not an ultra wide. I don't know what size this one is. I know I've only got HDR on one of them, my main one, which fucks with shit. HDR is weird. I don't recommend, if you get a monitor that does HDR, I don't recommend leaving it on all the time. Just turn it on when you're doing something that uses HDR, like a game or something. If you look at my most recent couple of videos, and you look at the trailer clips I have in them, and they look real blown out, that's because I had HDR when I did it. And to me, like looking at it on my monitor, it looks fine, but then it records, when I record like the trailers to cut up and put in my videos, it records the HDR apparently too, and it blows it out. I don't know, some weird shit like that. Plus it makes some weird, HDR makes some things act weird. Yeah, that's not, I mean, Ryzen makes good chips. I think Ryzen and Intel both make good chips. I prefer Intel just because I know more about them. That's the only reason, though. I had a Ryzen 5. I don't know. I don't remember what speed it was, but I have one of my other computers that I don't ever use. So let's, I got a Stream Deck today, and I'm trying to remember what all these symbols I set up for are. Background? There we go. I think it'll be really cool once I remember the symbols. Uh-oh. No. Let's play. Oops, wrong one. Ah! Why is that? Oh shit, that's right. I've got my camera hooked up to my capture card too. I need to disconnect that. Hang on a second. One sec! Oops. I guess the PlayStation's been on for a while. When I set my snack next to it, I guess I turned it on. That thing's really touchy. Let me go grab my games. Hang on just a second. Okay. I was honestly looking at a 1660 Ti until this guy messaged me back. Or RTX 600 or RX 600, 6600. I want 240 hertz. Hey, more power to you. I don't have. Do I? I think I got a 144. Let me see. My monitor is. Yeah, my monitor is 144 hertz. This one is. My other monitor is. It's some weird. I mean, it's like 75 or some shit like that. And then like my my smaller monitor, which I don't know why on this little diagram here it shows it is bigger than this one, because this monitor is bigger than this one. That's weird. Anyway, it's probably just 60. Yeah, it's just 60. So I got a 60, like a 75 or some weird shit, and then 144. If you add it all together, I probably got 240. I'll tell you what, I played Cyberpunk the other day just for a few minutes to try HDR and everything out. And that fucking game with everything cranked on at 144 hertz with HDR, just everything is fucking gorgeous and buttery ass smooth. Do you have the iFixit tool set? No. I've heard of that. I don't know. Isn't that just like a... I mean, I have tool sets. They're not iFixit. Steam Decks are sick. Yeah, it's pretty cool so far. I'm only right now I'm only using the icons that came with it. But you can make your own. I haven't made my own or anything. So I'm just trying. I'm learning how to like assign things. I bought it for a certain reason. If you tune in on Saturday for my anniversary stream, you'll have a better idea as to why I bought this. Steam Decks are great too. I reserved one for Q3. See, what? Oh yeah, Steam Deck. Yeah, I love my Steam Deck. It's right over there. I've got a little desk. I've got this weird little fucking desk over here next to my main desk that has like all my tools, like my electronics tools. It's got a monitor set up with a dock. It's not a bad dock. It's a Dell dock that I got from my old work. And that's what I've got my Steam Deck hooked into with a keyboard and mouse. But it's also got like my silicone pad with like for like soldering and doing electronics work. My printer. There's a lot going on with that little desk. It's not even really a desk. It's a fucking end table, but whatever. That's what I use. Figure I'd be interested in gaming, creating again by October. Gotta get back to life. Right on. Yes, do you use the capture card to stream the console? I do. For all my consoles, they're plugged. I have I think it's an Elgato. No, it's not. It's a AVR. I don't know. It's supposed to be a good one. It streams in 4K. Obviously, these consoles are not doing 4K, but AVR, I think. Or AVT, something like that. It's the only thing I don't like about it, which it was never an issue until... It's not really an issue. And it's first world problems, I guess, is it only has one input. Has an input and an output. I don't use the output, but it has one input for HDMI. And I wish it had at least two. Because I like to keep my camera plugged into it as well. But it's not really that big a deal. I don't really use the camera through HDMI. I probably should. I would get a better... I've got my camera plugged in my computer through USB and through HDMI. The HDMI, I'm always going to get a cleaner signal. If you have 144 health take, yeah, I'm happy with it. Did you overclock? Overclock what? My graphics card? No. Trying to think if I overclocked my CPU. I don't. If I did, it wasn't a lot. Technically, I overclock my RAM, but I don't overclock. I just clock it regular. I just all RAM from the factory, and it's not really the RAM that does it. It's your motherboard. All motherboards are going to underclock your RAM, like way underclock your RAM and bottleneck the shit out of any system. I don't know why they do it for safety, but like my RAM. So I've got 2 more sticks of DDR5 around here. So it's DDR5, but it's 6,000 megahertz. It's rated for 6,000 megahertz. But if you put it in your system, it's going to drop it down to like 3,000. It like halves the speed. And it does that with all RAM, not just DDR5. Any RAM, any system. But you have to go into XMP and set up profile. Or not really set up, just turn on XMP profile in BIOS. And you can unlock the full speed of your RAM. Technically, because that's what overclocking is, that's technically overclocking, but I'm not overclocking it because I'm just taking it up to what it's rated for. Now you can bring it above that. I wouldn't do that, not with RAM, but you can. So I mean, I have overclocking enabled, if you will, but I don't. No, I don't. With a, I mean, as of right now, with an i9 12900K and a 1080, I mean a 1080, a 3080 Ti, and all the DDR5 and all that shit that I have in this thing, I don't need to overclock. There's just no reason for me to even risk it. $144 is more than enough. I think so. Use FSR. What do you mean? What is F? What is FSR? I'm not familiar with. Maybe I know it as something else. FSR. Fisker. I don't think that's what you're talking about. What is FSR? What is AMD FSR? Well, I don't have an AMD. I have a Intel. Fidelity FX Super Resolution explained. Well, no, I don't. Force sensing resistor? Oh, that's a circuit. No, I do not. Because I don't have an AMD chipset. Time to polish off the old Ender 3 soon. Ender 3, wait. Isn't it Ender 3 isn't that a capture card? An external capture card? Do you ever watch Greg Salazar? That name seems familiar. Good to know. DDR5 LO, nice. Yes. It's nice if it works properly. There's an issue with it. There's a reason I have 2 sticks of... I have 32 gigabytes of DDR5 just sitting in a box over there. And 2 empty slots on my system. Because if I try and install, for some fucking reason, with the Alder Lake 12900K, the new 12900K i9s, the boards, if you try and put 64 gigabytes of DDR5 in it, it'll go into a fucking boot loop. So they're working on that. So as soon as they patch that shit out to where I can put all my RAM in there, I've got 32 gigs right now, which has been fine. I haven't had any issues with it, but I just came across a deal where I could get the same RAM. I could get 32 more gigabytes, and I went ahead and did it, installed it, and it's just fucking boot looped. I even lowered it. The only way I've seen anybody get it to work is lower it like way down to like 3200 megahertz, and at that point, why? I mean, what's better? Is 64 gigabytes of RAM at 3000 megahertz? Which is better, that or 32 gigabytes of RAM at 6,000 megahertz? It's kind of like, eh. when I haven't really had any need for anything more than 32 so far. Do any games get you down to 60 FPS? I don't know. I haven't noticed any drops. I mean, I'll show you. Hang on, I'll show you a demanding game. I could probably turn on FPS and we can see what it's running at. 38 Ti, killing it. Like I said, I have not noticed. You know, I haven't noticed any slowdown or any issues, any like performance issues out of anything as of yet. For NVIDIA, it's called something else. I mean, if it's on there, I guess I'd use it. What case do you have? Your system is beast. I have a shit. It's a Cooler Master case. I don't remember what it's called, what one it is specifically. You'd have to look back at the stream where I built it. I know it's a Cooler Master though, because there's a fucking logo on the front of it. The Ender 3 is our old 3D. Oh yeah. I was like, that name seems familiar. Yeah, my 3D printer's in there. It's in this. I've got a room right around down the hallway in my basement that actually my oldest daughter just moved back in, and she's in there. So I've been having to. That room's just had a bunch of shit in it. My 3D printer was one of them. So I'm having to clean it out, and that's where my 3D printer is going to be. So probably in the next week or so, I'm going to start printing some stuff off again. Let's play Resident Evil. I don't. Well, I mean, I have Resident Evil on my computer. I have Resident Evil 3. I have Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, and of course I have various other Resident Evils. I'll show you. Hang on. I'll show you a game. I'll see if it has the option to look at FPS while I play. Let me move all these fucking games I brought over here out of my way. Here's my PS2 games library that I just bought, by the way. I don't even think I've put the vast majority of these games. I haven't even put in the damn thing. It's God of War 2, Revenge of the Sith, Spy Hunter. I think that's Final Fantasy something. SOCOM 3, SOCOM, Sims 2, Shadow of the Colossus, Risk, Ratchet and Clank again. I have 2 copies of that for some reason. Pirates, Legend of the Black Buccaneer, Naruto, Ultimate Ninja, Medal of Honor, Rising Sun, A Blank Case, Kingdom Hearts 2, Hitman 2, Guitar Hero 2, another blank case, ATV Off-Road Fury 4, All-Star Baseball 2005, and James Bond 007 Agent Under Fire. I'm curious as to what the blank ones are now. I don't even know. I mean, I know, but I can't remember. Sonic Heroes. I'm sure that's a stellar game. I think this is the Final Fantasy one. Nope. This is Lego Star Wars. The video game. So this, oh yeah, Final Fantasy 12. Yeah, yeah. It's only one disc. Yeah, that's my PlayStation 2 collection. That I've played fuck all none of. But yeah, I'll show you. If you want to do a stress test on the old system here. I want Guitar Hero for Wii again. The set. You need Rock Band. Rock Band was the one with this. Well, there was a Guitar Hero. I can't remember which one it was. There was a Guitar Hero that had the drums and all that stuff too. Jay's 2 cents. I like Jay's 2 cents. I would turn on one of the Resident Evils because they're pretty games too, but I don't think I have them downloaded. And they're probably sizable games. Rock Band. I don't even have a guitar to play that Guitar Hero on. I don't think. I might have one somewhere, but it's probably for 360. It's all USB though. I wonder if they're interchangeable. Alright, Cyberpunk. That's one of the newer. Well, I have Death Stranding as well. That's a good looking game. Cyberpunk I know has like all the bells and whistles and shit. This is lying right here. Yeah.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Netrunners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teens scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
I'm trying to fix that shadow on my camera. It's still there a little bit. I don't know why, but oh well. Let's see this. Turn my light up. Alright, so now this is in widescreen, so you might not see all of it. Let's make sure all our settings are super high. Ooh, I need to turn HDR on. No! See how everything looks real washed out right now? It's because this isn't actually in HDR. To me it looks fine, but to you it looks all fucking washed out. That's the weird thing. But hopefully in the game, since the game actually uses HDR, it shouldn't. Alright, so we got all this shit's on. Ray tracing's on. Psycho ray tracing, DLSS is on. Dynamic. Make sure HDR is on. Where was it? Video, I think. Monitor resolution, HDR. Ah, see, it detected no HDR because I didn't have it on. It's alright. We'll go right back in. As you can see, that blooming shit right there, it should detect it now. Let's try again. I'm assuming that the game didn't detect an HDR monitor because I didn't have HDR turned on when I opened the game. Let's see, House of the Dead. I played I played Typing of the Dead a few weeks back. I was not good at it. It's a cool game though. Let's try this again. Now I don't know which one, RGB or HDR10. I don't know which one I should use. I think I left all this shit around there. Good enough. Do we see a difference with RGB? Not really. I guess my monitor supports both of them if it offers both of them. They didn't offer shit a minute ago. Alright, cool. Desync 144. So yeah, it knows I'm at 144 hertz. Yep, everything's at high and psycho, whatever they call it, and ultra. Ultra, high, or psycho, whatever it lets me. So this is maxed out as you can have the settings. You can say what you will about Cyberpunk.
Hey everyone, feels great to have you back. So then, did you all hear
It's
about
a
that
demanding
Arasaka
game.
aircraft carrier docked in Night City called Kujira or the Whale?
Now there was like the
Apparently,
something
the
like
figured it
the
wasn't safe in
DLS,
Japanese
I think, or
waters.
something like that,
Afraid some
was causing some issues with some people. All right, so yeah. It still looks a little blown out on you guys' side because I'm looking at it. It doesn't look like that on my side. Like on my side, that blown outness right there, that just looks like these big white lights. They're actually, you can see
Looking
pictures
a
of
little
them.
put out there, input.
I can.
Interest you in a preem BD?
Like that. That says mindfuck. It's a bar. I can see all the detail in that. You guys can't see it.
You'll be back.
But this is 144 hertz. I don't know if I can. Can I like display my FPS? Gameplay video interface. Control sound, not sound. Looks like it's definitely playable for sure. Starbuck is bad on everyone's build, isn't it? No, it had some of it's like DLSS or something like that was giving some people issues, but maybe they fixed it now because I have DLSS on. Something like that. I know when when the big patch came out like a few months back, it was still giving some issues, but I know they've updated it a few times since then. Maybe they finally fixed all that shit. It's really demanding though. I don't know how you view. I know you can view the FPS like within the game. I don't know how you do that. If you want to search it and tell me what to hit, I'll do it and it'll display the FPS up on screen. Let's just fuck around a bit. Yeah, like all that blown outness that you're seeing like right there, it looks different on my end. That's an OBS thing though, I guess, because OBS doesn't really display HDR, I guess. So like that, it doesn't look terrible on the OBS screen, but on the actual screen, it looks a lot more natural. It's like a rainbow effect, like a lens flare. And it's not nearly as blown out as that. All that either, I can see all that very clear. So I should probably turn HDR off because it's not doing it any favors on you guys' end. Anyway, let's do a test. Okay, like that.
Okay.
That says mindfuck, and you can barely read it. Those two posters right there, mindfuck. You can barely read them, right? So if I go in here and I turn it off, let's see if it's really, if HDR is the culprit there. Nope, you still can't read it. See, I don't really know. I don't know what's going on with OBS. Why OBS is picking up like these massive. Unless it's like auto HDR or some shit like that. Is that on? I think fucking auto HDR is on. Let's see. It is. Auto HDR applies HDR to SD. It applies HDR to everything. Let's try it now. Nope, still doing it. So I don't know. No idea. I don't know why OBS puts it out like that. Anywho, I might as well turn it back on. Let's play for a minute.
Sure, and I go.
Hold it. House rules first. There will be severe penalties for any unauthorized recording. No drugs, no groping.
Someone catch your eye? You do not grab them. You find them in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself a box.
I really look that green to you? Like I don't know.
Man, she is so washed
Doors
out.
open.
You see no detail in you guys' end.
Welcome to Lizzie's.
My, what a sweet little face you have.
It looks terrible in you guys' end. I don't know why it looks like that. That's weird. I need to look into that. Let's go outside. Like in a car or something. Oh shit, wrong way.
Going in or staying out?
I want to drive this car. Why can't I break in? Oh, that's weak. Can I break into this car? I guess I don't have like a high enough level or something. Hey, 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 come here. Why can't I steal the car? What if I just fucking shoot him? Now can I take it? Thank you. That's how you carjack somebody in Cyberpunk. The driving is so much better in this game since they fixed it. Alright, let's go to a shootout. Cause that's where if the FPS is gonna drop, you'll be able to see it. Cause it'll go slow down. I mean, I haven't seen any screen tearing or any slowdown or anything as of yet. Where are those little... They got like the little skirmishes. What's this? Cyber Psycho sighting. Tree of the Pink. This one looked like a little fight where I could fight some people. We'll go here. I guess that was a little skirmish there I could have done. Oh shit! I'm trying to change my view. Shit, I'm here now. I don't even know what weapons I have. I don't even remember how to use the weapons in this. No! That fuck. There we go. Dead bodies. Did I miss the fight? It says it's a hostile area. Yeah, these don't look like nice guys. Hey fellas.
What's going on?
Shit, how do I duck? There we go. Somebody trying to run up on me.
The fuck?
Oh, there's somebody behind me. Ah. Man, I was terrible at that, huh? I'll try one more time. Okay, what weapons do I have? I got a shotgun. Alright, cool. What? There's like a little thing on him that says look at him, but it won't let me look at him. I didn't mean to pull this grenade out, so now I gotta hold it and walk it over here. Where I know these assholes are.
Get back!
Come on.
Bunch of weaklings! What now, big nose?
Oh, hell no. I can't remember how to fucking...
Hold on, I'm reloading. Under heavy fire! Stay with me!
I'm like really low level. Like I essentially just started the game because this is the Steam version. I bought it so I could play it in VR. Like my other version, I had a lot more, I was further along. And I was used to being like stronger, but yeah, no, not so much. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I didn't see any dips or anything. Granted, what'd you say over here? I believe you have to do it with GeForce Experience for you. You can, but I know some games have it built in to where you can just have the FPS displayed. Like it comes with it, like, I know flight simulators like that. I've seen other games that are like that too. So I don't know. I swear I've seen it on this one. Where it's just, you know, it's not like a big, huge detail thing. It just tells you, you know, what you're at. Oh shit! Back up! Back up! Back up! Back up! Shit! Stop! Leave me alone! Jesus, this guy don't die. Fuck it. This thing's bouncing around like he's a fucking agent. Shit! Asshole. He's still alive? He's still moving. Okay, so we did something. What does that little icon mean? Oh, okay, I scan it. Gotcha. Okay, so when it's yellow, then okay, I gotcha. I haven't played this in a long time. That's why over here, this guy, he had this little yellow icon on him. I was like, I don't fucking know. You get my bitchin' ride. Oh, that's how I switch camera. Okay. Oh no, I'm stuck. Okay. So where do I want to go from here? I was gonna go to my room, my apartment. I don't remember where that is. Is it here? I don't know. I think that's it. I'll play something else. Yeah, I only like the first person mode in VR and Forza. I heard gunfire. Damn. I hear it. Hell yeah, there's a lot of shit blowing up over here. Let me get in on that. Yeah, dude.
Down! Everyone down!
Fucker.
Shift position now! Come around the side!
Where are they at? Oh, they're over there. I don't have any good weapons or nothing. Give me your shit.
Eat it, motherfucker!
Bitch. Oh shit. Reloading. Who the fuck is shooting me? Oh, I didn't even see that fucker there. That was on me though. I should have been paying attention to my health. Dumbass. Alright, let me go back to my house. I think it's this place right here with the gun. Pretty sure that's it, because I think you get that at the little shop that's inside the apartment complex. Maybe we'll run across that, yeah, my fucking way. That little skirmish again. There it was. Go back to the place I died at last time. Hey guys. Can I join?
Get him off me!
No, don't get in the fucking car. Oh shit, I'm in the bullets. Final record. What? The fuck was that? The person said shit. What you got on you? Says you got something on you. Negative, Ghost Rider. Fuck this, fuck everything. You know what? That's... Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, I'm on fire. Bitch, back the fuck up. Damn. Being weak sucks. That's a cop, he's dead. Is this cop dead too? I guess they're all dead. Fuck it. Alright. Let's go. Can you turn on MSAA? I think I have. I should have everything on. Wait, it's on wrong menu. DLS, balance, dynamic resolution. I have this turned down because it's for if you need to maintain a, well, there's that fidelity FX thing you're talking about. It's so if you need to, if you need to keep a steady frame rate. which I don't need that for that. That's the only reason that's off. I don't need it to lock my frame rate. That might be under video. VSync, maximum. I don't know. I can run a benchmark. Show quality. I mean, if it's in here, it's on. The only thing I don't have on is this dynamic resolution scaling, because I don't need it to do that. Now here, I'll run a benchmark. All unsaved progress will be lost. Hang on, let me get over here and save real quick. Benchmark will tell me FPS and all that. I just ran over somebody. My bad. Sorry. Oh shit, I'm underground. I don't need to be. I was wondering what the hell was going on. It was showing that I was right in the place I was supposed to be, but it's because I was underground. Yeah, this is my apartment complex. I think. Isn't it? Yeah.
Ahoy, sea dogs! Set sail for flavor with Capitan Caliente's world famous tacos, now in whale size.
I always thought this game looked the best during the daytime scenes. I mean, the nighttime's cool too, but... My apartment's right over here. Like I said, I ain't played this in a while. Is this it? Yep. All right. Let's run a benchmark. Let me save it. Okay. I'm not sure. It seems almost like super light software the guys making videos use. I don't remember someone saying it was a certain person's software. I mean, there is software that does it. This is at 50. High 50s. It's got a whole bunch of people on screen, lots of fog effects and shit going on. 60 frames, 65. Less characters on screen obviously goes up. So it's not running at 144 frames. Maxed out to fucking Psycho and Ultra. I'd be insane if I thought this game was going to run at 144 frames. But it runs 60 plus. There's a high 50s for a little bit. Like, here's where there's a whole lot of people out here. Let's see what it does. Yeah, see it's starting to go down when we get down here. 53. 53 is the lowest I've seen. Shot up to 60. I mean, if I turned like ray tracing off, it says my average frames per second was 60.26. Minimum frames, 45. I never saw it go down to 45. That must have been like right at the very beginning. Max frames was 89. 1440 when the vertical. See, if I turn some of this shit off, it would it go up. What happens if? I wonder if I turned ray tracing off, if it would like spike. I have it on ultra settings, right? Yeah, everything that'll let you put it on ultra, I had it on ultra. Or Psycho. Psycho apparently is even more than ultra. Let's see what happens when I turn ray tracing off. I'm assuming that benchmark was taking ray tracing into effect. It didn't say it, but I assume it does. Whoops. Managing those video stores. Yes, I was. VHS tapes. It's tapes. Yeah, see, my FPS is at 88, 90, 92. I turn ray tracing off and like ray tracing is a big hit to any system. Such a National Lampoon's and Killer Clowns. I've still got Killer Clowns. I love that movie. Flight Simulator sounds crazy. Flight Simulator in VR is awesome. It's awesome anyway. That's a beautiful ass game. I played it about 3 weeks ago. Maxie the Pilot, hi. I have no idea who you are. That's cool. Only 3,000 people do. It's alright. I appreciate you stopping by anyway. You're not here anymore, but hey. And I had to switch to that stronger gun. Yeah. I mean, I never noticed a drop. Like you saw, the drop. It was sticking around 60 frames per second. With ray tracing and everything, I don't think that's bad at all. Let's see, my average without ray tracing is 97 frames per second. Minimum somehow is 41. What is that? I never saw it get anywhere near. That must have been like in the very beginning. Like it pops on. It's just my max frames was 169. So yeah, you can see the impact that ray tracing does. You just got to kind of balance out or decide for yourself if ray tracing is really worth it. With this system, sure, why not? Because it doesn't make a noticeable difference. I'm sure there's a difference between 90 frames and 60, but it doesn't hurt the game, for my eyes at least. I'll turn that shit back on, I'll forget about it. Yeah, so like you got, for ray tracing you have off, medium, ultra, and psycho, and I have it on psycho. But all the other stuff you can see if it says high, that's because that's as high as it goes. Everything is as high as it goes. High, 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 psycho, ultra, 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 high, high. Some things just don't go up to ultra, they're just high as it goes. And everything is on. I mean, this is just field of view. That's just whatever you like. There's nothing that's, the only thing that's off, like I said, is this dynamic resolution scaling. Because I just don't need that. Alright. Psycho, great option. Yep, right. If your system can run it, sure is. Here. Another pretty game. Ooh, that's an old game. I got some new games. I haven't, like this game, I was debating on what game to play tonight, and I had the, let me turn this HDR shit off. It's so finicky. That's why I don't like HDR. I mean, I like HDR, like it looks good when it works. Like on my end, Cyberpunk looks really good with HDR. I like the light bloom effects it gives, but you can still see in it. But on you guys' end, I guess because the monitor over here I'm watching it on isn't HDR, but it's pumping HDR out, so I guess that makes sense. But I got this game. I'm going to play this game for just a second. This is a new game I got. It just came out. It's probably not, it's nowhere near as pretty as Cyberpunk, but I was debating playing this tonight, but I got convinced to do the Stanley Parable, which I enjoyed. This is called American Theft 80s. I've been curious as to what it, a friend of mine sent me over before it came out, the little trailer of it. So I was wanting to play it. I haven't played it yet, but I just bought it the other day because it just came out. It finally released. I guess it's like Grand Theft Auto kinda, but in the 80s. That's what it looked like. More games. What? Standard game with tutorials, sandbox mode, sailing without story or tutorials. We recommend that you finish story mode first. This seems like a controller game to me, so I'm hoping that they have that option. Let's see, let's check out settings. Fire mode, reverse flag. Turn the resolution up. Oh, there we go. What's 23? 2560 by 1440. I can do 3440 by 1440. Is that my size? There it goes, yeah. Qualities automatically at ultra. Ambient occlusion. I don't. Oh, that means it's on. Okay. So yeah, all this shit's on. Oh, FPS. Oh, 144, of course. Do I have to save this shit or what? So it says I have a controller. Is it not just like built-in controller support? Maybe I gotta wait till I start the game. New game. I hope this game didn't suck. The trailer looked cool. Like I said, it don't look like the most beautiful game ever, but it looked like a fun game. You're like stealing VCRs and shit. And CRT TVs. And DeLoreans. Coke.
You know what I like about you, Jack? You know how to keep things off the books. Try to go up the balcony. Go down that hall. The safe will be in his room. You know what to do.
Let's see. It's not letting me move with the controller. Follow the guard. I don't want to fucking set up a controller. Can I just set it up to a fucking Xbox controller? What fucking game offers controller support? You're fucking kidding me. Is it not registering the goddamn controller? What the fuck? Oh well. I guess I'm playing mouse and keyboard. Use auto lock pick? Oh, I wanna pick the lock, I guess. How do... I don't have any lockpicks. How do I pick this fucking thing? Hey, thanks for the... Oh, I go in here. Yeah, my guy's ugly as hell. Camera V. You can change the camera anytime, default. Okay. I can't just unlock that shit? Do I crouch right now? There we go. Where'd the guard go?
Better hide. Wait him out.
Where the fuck do I hide? It's got like different buttons for everything.
A painting of himself in his bedroom?
Oh.
Must be how he gets in the mood.
Highly capable.
Down to the ground!
Uh-oh. Hope I can get towards your level.
You must be new here. Because you see,
I think you could.
this here
with
is
that
the
build you
mayor's
got.
house.
I mean, is
I
it going to
bet
be
the
as
tour
powerful
guide
as
didn't
mine?
spell that out
No,
for
but
you.
Look at what I spent on mine.
But don't worry.
It won't be a slap
I'll
show.
set
Not
you
with that
up in the
2070.
best hotel in town. Welcome to Shady Woods, boy.
Boy. Making clips for the gaming channel. Back with another banger. I don't know. We'll see. I spent money on this game, so I hope it is. Like I said, the trailer looked cool. So far, it seems kind of, honestly, kind of budget.
Caught by a small town cop? I bet you're glad it's off the books. Sunrise Motel, room 2. If you can still sneak past one lazy guard anyway.
Find my backpack and storage. Yeah, you gotta like be pointing at just the right spot to use it. I don't like that. I wish it was a little bit wider berth. Interacting sneaking camera. Sneak, C. Sneaking reduces noise and helps to avoid being detected. Press C to sneak. Hold shift for fast sneak. To hide in the shadows better, you need sneaking clothes. Okay. Fucker. Hey, there's my backpack. Isn't that what I'm trying to get? I'm hitting E. You gotta be like looking right at something. I wish it had just a wider detection of that stuff. I don't know where that other cop is. I need to steal a car? Oh, now I get to drive with the keyboard and mouse. Awesome. Look at a beeper. Take the bus. Like steal the bus or... Oh, okay, go to the bus stop. Run, bitch, run! I'm going to the bus stop across the street from the, across the street from the fucking police station. For $0, yeah. What kind of criminal am I taking a goddamn bus? Room 2. I mean, we'll have to see. So far, the game's alright. It's a riveting story, I'll tell you.
You're still on the job, but you're not going to be able to just sneak in there again. You're going to have to go the slow way. The cops have got your car on the lot. Grab it and go to bar 66. Talk to Stax. He'll set you up in this town.
Oh, I wear my sunglasses in. Oh, it's daytime. Never mind. There's my car. What, I got like a fucking gremlin? I gotta open the gate. This game's got, they're not terrible graphics, but you can tell it's not like AAA. Oh, this sucks. Where am I going? Can I get like some direct? Oh, there it is. Doing this on a keyboard sucks. Oh shit. Driving around like 1982 Gremlin. Oh shit. I hit them bikers, I ran into them bikers' bikes. They need to come out, like, do a Pee Wee Herman on me.
You're Jack. I know by that.
You're Jack.
You got that face like you're looking for Stax. Yeah, I know who sent you.
Got that looking for Stax face.
So here's the deal. I need me a thief.
Need me a thief.
A better one who doesn't sound like a hobo flipping over a trash can every time he goes around the back. Listen up, because I got you a job already. Some shit for brains up in that there trailer park stole my bike.
Oh my god.
It's a chopper. Go steal it back
Go
for
to
me.
a trailer park to steal
And
a bike.
don't get shot, because I don't want no bullet holes on my chopper.
Okay. This is a controller game through and through, man. I don't like controlling this thing. Can I take that? How far is this trailer park? Could I just walk there? I can't tell. I see the marker, but I can't really like see how far it is. Like 15 miles. Got a door lock? Might be 15 miles from here. Good thing I don't have like a stamina gauge or something. Alright. I got a feel for it. What's that? Oh, that's where I saved. I saved the phone booths. Okay. Anybody remember those? Chapter 1, chapter 1. Save game. Did it save? Oh, okay. Yeah. It's fine. It could be cool. I don't like the controls. I don't mind mouse and keyboard for some things, but like third person games like that, you could put that one in first person, but it's a third person game. I'd rather play that with a controller. Anywho, yeah, that's about it. I think I'm done for the night, ladies and germs. I'm gonna get out of here. Not the biggest stream in the world, not the longest for sure, but thanks to everybody for hanging out and chilling. Appreciate y'all. Antonio, you've been here since the start. Appreciate that. Super Guy, you were here. Nick was here. Maxie the Pilot dropped by. Everybody else who can. I think Ryan stopped in for a minute. Sen Apple. All you guys. Everybody. If I missed you, sorry. Thanks for coming by and watching me play the Stanley Parable. And then a little bit of Cyberpunk and a little bit of whatever that game's called. American Theft 80s. Yeah. Alrighty, guys. I will see you guys hopefully Saturday. Come check out my 3,000 subscriber AMA on Saturday. I'll be talking about new stuff coming to the channel and stuff and all that. And the new direction. It is more or less a new direction that the channel will be going. But not a bad direction. Still be doing movie reviews and all that stuff, but more. Got some new things brewing. And you get to watch me as a topper to all of it, eat some hot-ass hot wings, and probably cry a little bit. So, there's that. Alrighty, I will see you guys on Saturday, hopefully.